on the subway, it's the A or the C. Or coming down Broadway, the 1, 2, or 3. Jump off at the 72nd Street stop. From there, Central Park is just a real short hop through strawberry fields. Head on up to the lake where 1,000 New Yorkers are taking a break. Come on along, I'll see you on Sunday. Come by yourself, or bring your little honey. Lay down in the shade or hang out where it's sunny. You got it made, cause you don't need any money when the people on the hill are singing in Central Park. Roger Bartlett! Mr. Ron Sunshine. Come on along, I see you on Sunday. Come by yourself, or bring your little honey. Lay down in the shade or hang out where it's sunny. You got it made, cause you don't need any money when the people on the hill are singing in Central Park. Hey, Jeff Van Nostrand! Play anything from folk to rock and roll. I've been stomping my foot so long I'm digging a hole. But I'll tell you what I've decided to do. If you keep showing up, then I will too. Come on along, I'll see you on Sunday. Come by yourself, or bring your little honey. Sit down in the shade or hang out where it's sunny. You got it made, cause you don't need any money when the people on the hill are singing in Central Park. Roger, take it again. All right. I used to go against the wind, but that's no way to fly. Flapping my wings, I get no place, no matter how hard I try. But when I just give in and go to where the blowing breeze has planned, you know I find a better place wherever I might land. Some people fly in circles, crying life is so unfair. Convinced that if they're over here, all the good stuff must be over there. Not me, I know there's a vein of gold right where I stand, and I find that if I look wherever I might land. I was always told, and now I finally found, that when I leap and it appears before I hit the ground. I don't spend one day looking back with regret, cause each bridge I burned led to a place that I just as soon forget. Yeah, but some people look back at their glory days so much it makes them cry. Some look ahead with fear and dread to things they'll probably never try. Not me, bring it on, cause I can handle that's at hand. Whenever I get to wherever I might land. Look at where I landed in this room with you tonight. No matter what's going on out there, I know it's gonna be alright. 'Cause though it took some time to know, I finally understand that I'm gonna find love wherever I might land. Wherever I might land. Wherever I might land. Wherever I might land. It's dark and it's lonely, and you feel like you're the only one who's felt this desperation, like your own brand of the blues. It's hell when you're in there, I can tell you 'cause I've been there, and I've known the same frustration. But I've got some real good news. You feel like you fell in a well of hopelessness and fear. So why the hell would I jump in and join you way down here? 'Cause there's a way out of here, though you don't believe that's true. But years ago, a friend showed me just like I'm showing you. You can sit here in the darkness till you think that you're okay. But then it's time to move, 'cause I'm not making plans to stay. There's a way. Think no one understands you. You're so convinced life hands you one bad break after another and keeps you on the floor. But now you've got the choice to keep on listening to those voices, or maybe listen to a brother who's been down here before. We can sit and curse the darkness, but the darkness stays the same. Or get off your ass and we'll go out the same way that I came. 'Cause there's a way out of here, though you don't believe that's true. But years ago, a friend showed me just like I'm showing you. It's hard to see what's possible when you feel this way. But things look so much clearer standing in the light of day. There's a way. Here, but it's gonna be up to you to show someone else that exit door just like I'm showing you. You can sit and curse the darkness, but the darkness stays the same. Or get off your ass and we'll go out the same way that I came. 'Cause there's a way.
Well, so far so good. um, you guys can see me, I guess, and you guys can hear me, I guess. So, so far so good. I was just looking at the in the chat room just briefly because again I was kind of scrambling, running around trying to get things ready, and I'm just looking at your names popping up, and I'm watching you guys say hi to each other, and you're giving me the kind of joy that that I'm going to be missing because of the pandemic. There's going to be no rehearsal process with the guys. If there even is a year-end concert, we're going to talk about that. I think I'm acting as if there is going to be. We're going to have a great time. It's going to be something spectacular. But I got some news today from my family regarding Thanksgiving tomorrow, and they're all such beautiful, loving people. I'm so lucky that I can say that about my family. But it kind of rocked me to my core in a way that I hadn't expected, and it made me sad, but it made me start thinking about it made me start considering a few things. You guys know I love the word consider. Like I consider every lyric I put in a song. But we'll get into all of that. Listen, I'm gonna give people a chance to log on. If you're on Facebook, if you're watching this on Facebook, trust me on this one. We're gonna be hanging out here for a couple hours. It's much more fun if you go to the top of the comments and you see that link that I clicked there, that I pinned up there. That will take you to YouTube, and that's where most of the people are. Like, there'll be 56 people in the YouTube chat room and maybe 8 in the Facebook, and I can't see the Facebook chat because I'm not even bothering to fuck with Restream at this point. So just join us over at YouTube, and if you have a hard time, just ask somebody in the comments section. Just ask somebody, hey, how do I get to the other chat room? And, you know, Hector is over there. Brandon's usually over there. So somebody will help you, all right? Just for me, I want to start with this song. This is the first time in almost 30 years. Phew. That's a big chunk of life. 30 years. It's the first time in 29 years that there is no That Guitar Man from Central Park. So I'm just going to start with this song. I've got some dreams I'd love to chase. I do. I've got my head where it belongs. Got my heart in a real good place, singing other people's songs. You find me standing by the lake, where New Yorkers feed the birds, picking till my fingers ache, singing other people's words. But it seemed the time had come for letting go and getting real, and getting right down to it, to let you know the way I feel. 'Cause we've been singing in the sun, smiling all the time until I had to write this one for the people on the hill. Goes for you guys too that have never been to Central Park. You are officially now people on the hill. And Frankie, this is a little special verse. We remember John. Some have been there from the start. And I can still remember when singing helped me heal my heart. Still does. You may have saved a life back then. 'Cause almost 30 years ago, yeah, my whole world was just a mess. And I had nowhere else to go. I had to wind up there, I guess. So it's finally time I sat right down and wrote you all the song. Such a simple thing. I'm sorry that it took me so damn long, 'cause I love singing in the sun for you, and I pray I always will. I'm proud to sing this song for the people on the hill. And you know who you are when gentle souls share nothing but goodwill. The happy, singing, fun, loving people on the hill. And I'm so proud to sing this song for the people on the hill. Thanks again. All right, let's see who's here today. Got to put my glasses on. Got to clean them off first. And actually, this is another one of those days where I am about 20 seconds in the future. It's not as dramatic as Crowdcast was. But what am I looking at right now? Can you guys tell me, because I'm 20 seconds in the future, can you guys tell me if it sounds? Judy looks like she's having a tough time, but everybody else, it's cool. Denise says it sounds. Thank you. Sounds. Very cool. Oh, good. Hi, Brandon. Alina, is this your first time here? I don't recognize the name. Carol, it's good to see you. Okay, we've got the volume seems a little bit low. Is the volume low to anybody else? Because I can't adjust that. But if it's just you, Joe, then I would just say crank it. Oh, it's Barry Falk. Okay, cool. Okay, so I guess let me do this while we're kind of waiting for Judy, and it looks like Barry. Sounds good to Brandon. He's the man behind the curtain. Is Sean here today? Sean's not here today. He actually works. Guys, I really mean it. I say this all the time, and I mean it every time, that I'm so grateful that you're here. But this day is just fucking with me. And it's just another day. You know? It's just another day. We call it Thursday. We call it Wednesday. We call it the day before Thanksgiving, but truthfully, it's at the bottom of the ocean. It's business as usual. It's just another day. But let me do this while you guys are catching up, and all my stuff is turned up. I don't know what that means. You mean so this is not loud enough, Karen? Is that what you're saying? You mean you got it cranked all the way? Because I don't know if it sounds cool to Brandon, and it's good Volume is good here for Denise. All right, so you know what? All right, that seems to be an individual thing for each device. So, while everybody's getting ain't no use to keep taking abuse when the news is so unkind. You can hang out with me and some friends that you need who will help you through this troubled time. Just reach on out, show up online, let us know that you're ready to go. There ain't no dues and you can leave your blues behind. Let's have a little peace, a little peace of mind. Yeah. Peace, yeah, peace of mind. You guys help me achieve a little peace of mind every time we show up here. So I'm just kind of counting on it again today. There comes a time you just might find your heart is sinking like a stone. You don't have to pretend that you're not missing your friends and you're starting to feel alone. Just make no mistake, for your very own sake, here's a little thought for now. We can kick off our shoes and let our thoughts be kind. Let's have a little peace, a little peace of mind. Yeah. Peace, peace of mind. Hope it makes us feel better. Some folks you find are speaking mighty good line. They'll charm you all the way, take you along on a sweet, sweet song and steal your heart away. But blessed be the one who can understand why people have to act that way. 'Cause if I knew, I wouldn't want to say. Just give us all peace, a little peace of mind. Peace, yeah, peace of mind. All we need is peace, a little peace of mind. It's all we really show up for. All we really get together twice a week for is some peace. Oh, so what's going on? So today, for the past, well, since I even launched the very first website that I ever had as That Guitar Man from Central Park, it was probably around 1995, 96, at the birth of the internet. When Yahoo was the only search engine and AOL was the way to connect to the internet. Boing, boing, boing. I started on the website calling these days, the day before the holiday, Get Out of Town Day. And I would always post photos of all of the traffic, you know, leaving the city and the crowded airports and the crowded Penn Station, you know. And sometimes what I used to really love doing, because I love staying in town on holiday weekends, long holiday weekends. I always have. I used to say, like, in the summer, when all the annoying people are in the Hamptons, this town is it's just heaven. And actually, Dean, I don't know if Dean is here today. I invited Dean to one of my traditions one time. What I would do is I would just get a big iced coffee, and I would go over to Riverside Park, and I'd sit on the wall near the West Side Highway that turns into the Henry Hudson Parkway that goes up to the George Washington Bridge to get off the island of Manhattan. And I would just sit there with my iced coffee watching bumper-to-bumper traffic, for an hour or two, and just feeling so grateful that I wasn't in that traffic. That's how I would start my that's how I would start my 3-day weekend. But right now, I'm actually really missing Get Out of Town Day. Pandemics are hard, kids. It's really fucked up. But I had written it, I think, on Twitter today, that the most loving way to be loving to your loved ones is to stay the fuck home. It just is. It just is. It's disappointing. But you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this, because you guys always help me find my joy every day. When this pandemic first hit us, and it hit us here in New York harder than anywhere else, so it didn't take me long to catch up with what was going on. But I was slow. In fact, when we first put together our first video that we all did together, there are remnants of the fact that I thought it was being over-sensationalized by the news media. I really did. But I was willing to play it safe and be responsible and put out the message that we needed to stay home and let it go away. I thought maybe we had a chance of even getting to the park by August or September. Didn't turn out that way. But we put together this video, and I don't know if it's fun for you, but it's fun for me that Teresa and Denise, people in this chat room right now, all contributed to this video, along with some very famous cats. Peter Yarrow of Peter, Paul, and Mary started it off. The actor Jeff Daniels is in this. John Cryer is in this. Don Scardino, Christine Lavin, Gretchen Cryer. It's just really kind of pretty cool. And then all of you. So let me start with this, because we haven't played it in a while. It was just a Dylan parody that kind of took off. If you see yourself in the video, would you just, in capital letters, just say, hey, that's me? And then we're going to have some fun. I got some really fun shit to share with you guys today. But let's start with this.
Everybody must stay home.
Got your cameras ready? Best Dylan imitation.
Everybody must stay home.
Everybody's shaking in their shoes. Coronavirus dominates the news. As long as there are people left to scare, they'll tell us that it's spreading everywhere. But I would not feel so all alone. Everybody must stay home. They're canceling the plans you wanna make. They're canceling that trip you wanna take. You're trying to stay healthy, but alas, they're canceling your favorite yoga class. Oh no!
would not feel so all alone. Everybody,
Everybody must stay
home. They're canceling the kitty soccer game. Major League Baseball and the Yankees did the same. They canceled every single Broadway play. They tell you you're not going out today. But I would not feel so all alone. Shoot the selfie.
Everybody must stay home. Everybody must stay home. Everybody must stay home. Everybody must stay home.
Everybody all over the world.
Le monde must stay à la maison.
They say you'll catch it flying in a plane. They say you'll catch it on the subway train. They say they'll catch it riding in your car. They say you'll catch it playing your oh shit. But I would not feel so all alone. Here we go. Everybody must stay home. They tell you that you better wash your hands. 'Cause even if you cancel all your plans and you decide to stay inside instead, it might be hiding underneath your bed. But I would not feel so all alone. Everybody must stay home. They say this nasty little bug's the reason the NBA just canceled their whole season. I hope this thing inspires this whole nation this fall to cancel the Trump administration. Now I really hope it's widely known. In November, everyone cannot stay home. Vote, vote, vote.
Everybody must stay home.
If you took more than one, you just pick the best one and email it to me, all right?
Everybody
Must stay home.
So everybody must stay home. Can we do a? Oh, listen. Is there a guy named Sam in the chat room right now, Brandon? A guy named Sam Leibowitz, either in YouTube or in Facebook. I should probably just ask Hector too. Hector is like the mayor of the Facebook comments section. When we do these things. But Sam just released a book that he's written, and I thought it would be cool. We can talk about it on Saturday, but I thought it would be cool to kind of help him introduce it to you guys today. If Sam isn't here, not that I see so far. All right, so let's just do this. Willie, you're here, right? Yeah, there's Willie. All right, so let's all make room for Willie. Let's all chat this together. And God, you know what? I feel so, Oh, let's just do the song. You said you woke up feeling frightened, senses heightened, overwhelmed, lost and alone, a little overwrought till you finally thought that you'd drop it all and pick up the phone. And I didn't do nothing but really listen to everything you had to say, till I knew that you'd be okay. The next week it was my turn. I was in a slow burn about something or nothing at all. I don't even remember, but I remember I was hurting, so I gave you a call. And you didn't do nothing but really listen to everything I had to say, till I knew that I'd be okay. We take turns being angels for one another, because there's never been a day when we all want to stay under the covers. Hey, hi, Tube Dude. We're all just lucky that it works that way. Thank heaven we're not all crazy on the same day. Hey, Hector. So cool that you're here, too, dude. We'll talk. And in the back of a taxi, I heard talk radio, one of those shows people call when they want to know what life's about. A big fat mouth was at a mic going on and on about who's out to get you if you don't watch out. It's funny, but the phony probably makes a lot of money to create a little panic every day. But I think I found a better way. We take turns being angels for one another, because there's never been a day when we all want to stay under the covers. Think we're all just lucky that it works that way. Thank heaven we're not all crazy on the same day. Willie! Here's Willie. We take turns being angels for one another, because there's never been a day when we all want to stay under the covers. We're just damn lucky that it works that way. Thank heaven we're not all crazy on the same day. On the same day. We're not crazy, Karen. Crazy on the same day. La-dum, da-dum, da-dum, dum. So, Tube Dude, you got a real first name? You feel like sharing? And by the way, so what year were you hanging out on the Hill with all of us? Because some of the people that are in this chat room right now have never been to the Hill in Central Park. They've met either online or other ways. Oh, it's Avi. Okay, hey, Avi. So let's see. So Allison showed up and said Happy Thanksgiving and left. I just saw Carol wishing Allison a Happy Thanksgiving, and I get a feeling she just kind of stopped in for a minute. Moved to the Catskills 7 years ago. All right, well then I guess Crazy on the Same Day was written by that time. Sure it was. Crazy on the Same Day is the first song that I wrote after September 11th. So that song, yeah, that was early 2002 that song was written. It's getting to be a long time ago, man. And actually, at this point, I was going to, oh, hi, Ange. Angela, by the way, you guys, is one of the reasons that, well, like all of you take turns being the reason that I wrote a song called People Like You. And I'm really going to try my best. I said I would, and I haven't really shown up because there's a lot of shit going on. But Angela is hip deep in an organization called No Dogs Left Behind. And what they do is they rescue dogs from China that are caged and tagged for the meat market. They're going to be slaughtered and sold as meat. And which is, you know, what happens with other animals in this country. But this organization rescues these dogs and brings them back to the United States, and they do it on a massive scale, on a shoestring. These people are just so dedicated. And so I was kind of paying attention to this last big project that they had, and they lost 7 dogs in the process, because these dogs are just so horribly mistreated and misused, you know, on their way to the slaughterhouse. But they did get them out of the country, and when I say they lost 7 of them, 88 dogs made it, and they are showing up in New York City. I saw the New York Post today, which I don't read the Post, but I had it flagged for this event, and 88 of them. And so, like that family you see in this photo, they adopted. These dogs will all have homes. It's not like they're coming here to live in kennels. They were all adopted. And so what I want to do is, I think it's going to have to be after the holidays, well, certainly after the concert, because I'm up to my ass in stuff. But what I really want to do is try to connect this organization, these beautiful people, with people that I know. Some people in this world just have too much money. And so people who are abundantly wealthy have an obligation, have a kind of a solemn duty to help the community around them. And I happen to know some very wealthy people who are very good people. And I'm going to try to put them together. With these people, because in fact, you know what? Let's do that song. And let's do it for, in fact, you know what? On Saturday, I will get the links, and we'll get them to Brandon, or Angela can actually get Brandon the links where people can help out financially. But let me right now do this song, and not just for Angela. This is for everybody. This is for all of you. I wrote this song because on a day like today, when I'm having a tough time, missing family and missing friends and missing tradition, missing that warmth, intellectually getting my head into the place of, it's just another day. There'll be other Thanksgivings. It's not, you know, Still, the heart doesn't like being fucked with sometimes. But you guys help me in ways you can't even imagine. So let me do this song, and let me do it because I'm proud that someone like Angela is one of you guys. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the group. Welcome to the tribe. I mean this. I've met people everywhere, some from here and some from there. By now I'd bet it's more than quite a few. Nearly every woman and every man I've met just does the best they can to understand the things we all go through. But there are those who just don't care, who try to grab more than their share of everything. They're all out there too, right? So I don't take for granted I'm a man who gets to spend his time with people in this world like you. Hey, Andrea. So often it can seem today, so many feel like it's okay to celebrate the darkness in our hearts. And then they wonder why we see such hatred and disharmony. To me, that's just exactly where it starts. And for others, fear can hide the way, sadly unaware that they allow it to dictate the things they do. But I've no reason to despair, as long as I still know that there are people in this world like you. I guess things are just the way they are. In many ways we've come so far, and still I'm sure we've all got more to do. But I can open up my heart and say I'm grateful every single day for people in this world like you. Loving people in this world like you. People in this world like you. Like every single one of you in the chat room right now. Hi, Andy. Is this Andy Kennan? Is this your first time here? So right now we've got, it's so cool. Nancy is over in New Jersey. A whole bunch of you guys are in Manhattan or in New York City. Judy's out in Queens. Angela is in Vancouver, Washington. Elle is in Switzerland. Jackie, hey, Jackie is in Florida with David. Oh, Carol Easton's son. How's Carol doing in this mess? My sister Pat is here. It always makes me smile so much when any of my sisters show up, and Pat, oh, man. Yes, okay. Avi, let's see her. Listen, if your niece is 5, I guess you know, if you've been with me in Central Park or if you've ever been to Merkin Concert Hall with me, you know that that shit and fuck is going to come out of my fucking mouth, my shitty mouth. Just as long as it's cool with you, yeah, we can do we can all sing a happy birthday song. Actually, let's just get that out of the way. What's your niece's name? And that way maybe And so, Brandon, we don't see Sam yet because, again, I told Sam that I would play a video that he put together to launch his book. Sam is a guy who I met in Central Park, and he's been doing something. He calls himself the Conscious Consultant, and it's a kind of a practical approach to exploring human consciousness. And so he's been doing this podcast for, he said, 27 years, which means he and I started doing what we do about the same time. And so I've been... Okay, so we'll save Sam for when he's here. Hey, Sean, what's going on, man? Bill Quaid. Hey, Bill is here from Maryland. So, all right, so we've got the Netherlands, we've got Switzerland, we've got Maryland, we got Florida, upstate New York, Cazenovia, New York, Vancouver, Washington, Valerie's in Chicago, Willie's up in Maine. So fucking cool. Lori is in Pennsylvania. Zoe's in Carolina, in North Carolina. So you know what? Edie is in Indianapolis. Oh, I have a request. You guys made some requests on Facebook. And so I got to get to some of those. I promised Edie that I was going to do a song. You know what? I did this song last week when we hang out afterwards sometimes. Once in a while, we'll hang out in something called Detention. After the gig is over, we just, hang out for another hour or whatever, or half hour. And the conversation went to some of the lessons that we learn in life and that I've learned. And one of them is that I'm free. I'm free to be David, warts and all, faults and all, humanity and all. I'm free, and I'm free to do what I want to do, and I'm free to do what I love to do. And it's not new. I just didn't know it. Some people are just born inherently knowing it and consciously knowing it. And some of it is upbringing, and some of it is school, and a lot of it is society, but I just have always admired people who just knew that it was perfectly okay for them to be their authentic selves, even as early as grammar school. There was a film made years ago called Searching for Bobby Fischer. And there was a story, it opened with a story about the chess master, Bobby Fischer, who was, considered by a lot of people to be out of his fucking mind. Oh, shit. See, I almost forgot. I'm sorry, Avi, what is your daughter, what is your, the 5-year-old's name? Let's do that right away. See, I got the attention span of a twig. And let's all sing happy birthday. And then I'll get into this song. Jude. Okay, Jude. Thank you, Pat. Let's do Hey Jude. She doesn't like Hey Jude. Okay, good. Then let's just do this. Everybody, chat it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. That's not bad, right? Now, Jude, little 5-year-old Jude, you're getting happy birthdays from across the Atlantic Ocean. I think that's pretty cool. Anyway, let me do this song. Oh, and the story about Bobby Fischer was that this is the story, is that when he was in elementary school, he had to turn in an essay. And the teacher wrote back in big red letters on his paper, F. She gave him an F and wrote, "You did not follow the assignment. You wrote about a different subject." And the story was that little Bobby Fischer in elementary school walked up and handed the paper back to the teacher. And in letters just as big and just as red and just as bright, he had written, "Tough." I've always admired that. But this song kind of captures that kind of freedom in a gentler way. Look around me, I can see my life before me, running rings around the way it used to be. I am older now, I have more than what I wanted, still I wish that I had started long before I did. And there's so much time to make up everywhere you turn. Wasted on the way. So much water moving underneath the bridge. Let the water come and carry us away. And when you were young, did you question all the answers? Did you envy all the dancers who had all the nerve? Look around you now, you must go for what you wanted. Look at all my friends who didn't got what they deserve. And there's so much time to make up everywhere you turn. Time we have wasted on the way. So much water moving underneath the bridge. So much love to make up everywhere you turn. Love we have wasted on the way. So much water moving underneath the bridge. Let the water come and carry us away. Let the water come and carry us away. Yeah. And when you were young, did you question all the answers? Did you envy all the dancers who had all the nerve? When I was a little kid, I questioned all the answers, just not out loud. I question them out loud now. And sometimes in 3-part harmony. Oh, by the way, I enjoy tradition. I really, truly do. And I love Christmas. Now, I'm the guy who wrote the religion song. I'm the guy who wrote #Jesus. So you know that I am passionately anti-religion. All of it. Judaism, Christianity, Islam, all of it. Anything that claims to know the answers. For me, religion is the place where wonder goes to die. But I love Christmas. I love Santa Claus. I love the music. I love the spirit of giving. I love the lights. So I can actually put up with the fact that there is, we talk about the right-wing, shallow-minded, Republican, conservative jackasses in this country and all around the world. But in this country, the Fox News watchers, years ago, they love they love creating victimhood for themselves. Everybody's out to get them and destroy their lives. It's how Hitler pulled off his gig in 1935. But they started something called they started fighting the war on Christmas. That we progressive thinkers, we liberals, I don't want to say liberals, but just sane people like me, we were waging some kind of war on Christmas when they don't understand that I really don't give a rat's ass who says Merry Christmas and who doesn't. I don't. Just, keep your invisible friends out of my Congress. Keep your invisible friends out of my courtrooms. But I do love Christmas, and I love, that's why, the war on Christmas, and they plant their flag in the middle of Rockefeller Center every December, and it's 70 feet high. But for me, it's not a religious symbol. It's just for more room for Santa Claus, as far as I'm concerned, and for jingle bells. But this year, 2020 is actually, you guys, for anybody that's new, do you guys in the chat room just want to go ahead? Everybody that's been here before, all the regulars, just complete the sentence in the chat room. 2020 is I just love watching. Finish the sentence. Complete the sentence. 2020 is a... Oh, Sean, you have to be different. Shit show. 2020 is a shit show. You guys have to get on board with that because I'm working on a new song, and I think the title is 2020 is a shit show. That's a great year. Actually, you know what? True, Pat, you're absolutely right. There have been incredible moments of light in this year, in this lap around the sun. One of them is Clem. What a cool, beautiful little girl, and a beautiful name. Clementine is my sister's granddaughter. And Donald Trump was soundly defeated in the election by millions of votes. So there are millions. That's statistical proof that there are millions more of us than there are of them. So that's all good news. But generally speaking, 2020 has been a shit show. And tomorrow is just another symptom. I'm going to miss my family so much tomorrow. But that's okay. That's okay. But it cracks me up that there's and this was the thing. I'm okay with the Christmas tree being put in the middle of Rockefeller Center. It's a tradition. It's okay. For me, it's not a religious symbol. I always laugh at, what would these freedom for Christians to freedom to have express our religious beliefs in the town square. How would they feel if there was a giant crescent put up in Rockefeller Center for Ramadan every year? You know, I don't think it would fly. They didn't even like a mosque. It wasn't even a mosque. A Muslim youth center anywhere downtown near the World Trade Center. So they're full of shit. But this year, when they brought that tree down from Oneonta, and the news picked up the tree being unloaded and erected in Rockefeller Center this year, I live alone. I literally bust out laughing. My neighbors could have heard me. The tree was so representative of 2020. If you're going to have and those trees have been spectacular in the past, and they pull this thing off the truck and they start raising it. And I'm watching TV, and I just started laughing. I was like, this thing is the saddest looking piece of lumber I've ever seen in Rockefeller Center. And I'm like, look at that thing. And I'm thinking, yeah, that's about right for 2020. 2020 is a shit show. And so look at these people looking at this thing. I mean, oh, please. That's what they're aiming for. But, isn't that interesting? That turned off for the first time. That's never happened before. Anyway, so, the tree was killed for this purpose. Don't laugh at its sad carcass. No, but then they found a saw-whet owl, which is one of the smallest species of owl, in the tree. So they chopped down this little owl's home and then brought this poor creature to New York. And of course, they're touting it in the news as they rescued this owl. They didn't rescue this owl. They cut down his fucking home. And then they're saying, they're going to release him back out into the wild, into this wildlife refuge. I'm like, no fucking way. Put the owl in your car on a blanket on the passenger seat and drive to Oneonta and take him home. To a wildlife refuge. Take him back to where he knows. Find a pine tree right next to this fir that they cut down and let him go there. Wildlife refuge, my ass. Ah! They kidnapped the owl. You're absolutely right. Anyway. But the Christmas tree did arrive at the White House. And I'm sorry, that group of people, that disgraceful, repulsive group of human beings that have occupied that house for the past 4 years, if they weren't as disgusting as they are, they would be hysterically funny. But when they pulled up with those little Clydesdales and that little wagon, right, and they bring the tree, I think the first thing Melania said was, "What is this? I don't order a horse." But what I was able to do was find a colleague of mine who had one of those radar kind of listening devices, you know, those dishes that you can point at somebody from a distance and overhear conversations. And he got this and sent it to me. And this is true. This is Melania Trump talking about Christmas.
I'm the same like him. I support him. I don't do enough. I'm working like a ass man. Christmas stuff that, who gives a about the Christmas stuff and decoration, but I need to do it, right? And then I do it, and I say that I'm working on Christmas, planning for the Christmas, and they said, oh, what about the children? They were separated. Give me a break.
I am working for the Christmas and I am planning for the Christmas. And who gives a fuck about Christmas? Oh, Brandon. Okay, listen, man. Thanks so much for showing up. You and I have to talk, brother, because I didn't get a chance to call John at the Triad. For any of you that don't know, I'm planning on doing the year-end concert. And we were planning on having I'm still planning on having the entire band show up. George, Chris, Dan, Ryan. Teresa, of course, is in Indianapolis. She's not going to make it. But me and the boys, it's going to be the boys' night out. And so we're going to do it in the Triad, which has 9 robotic cameras and can stream live in HD. So that's the plan. On December 5th. So this is the last YouTube hang that we're going to have before then. All right? So next week on Wednesday, no gig. I'm going to be pretty busy trying to work online with the guys to put the show together. So we will get together on Saturday. Saturday is, for anybody that doesn't know, we get together and we do this, but we use this technology to get to stream it to Zoom, so you guys can all see each other and hear each other. Brandon worked that out. But Brandon, we got to really talk because I'm getting a little spooky about not getting in touch with John about this thing. And in a little bit, we'll do some more songs, but in a little bit, I want to talk to all of you about your feelings if we have to cancel or postpone the gig. Who knows what's going to happen? Let me do this. Let's do the talking about on Friday. Let's connect Friday. Okay, absolutely. Brandon, thank you so much, man, for showing up. Everybody say goodbye, Brandon. Yeah, let me do this song. We're talking about religion and Christmas trees and shit. Let me just shake it off. Heard about a man who could split the moon and even get a wolf to talk. Then I heard about a man jumping out of a boat because he thought he'd like to take a walk. Then I heard about a man said he had in his hand the deed to the promised land. He said, take out your sword in the name of the Lord and kill your brother for a pile of sand. Some say there's a big king watching it all, but all in all he sounds pretty unfair. Turning rivers to blood, then creating a flood. And I ain't saying, cause I wasn't there. It just seems absurd to be taking the word of another that I don't know well. And it just could be that a king that mean couldn't be big enough to help. Now we've got late night preachers on TV, a rabbi on the radio, born again celebrities while the mullah makes a video. And each one swears they heard the word, assured they heard it right. They say heed the call and build another wall, give us all another reason to fight. Now a newborn baby gets a nice clean slate, but we don't waste any time. Start teaching them the rules in the churches and the schools, at the temple and
couldn't be big enough to help. Now we've got late night preachers on TV, a rabbi on the radio, born again celebrities while the mullah makes a video. And each one swears they heard the word, assured they heard it right. They say heed the call and build another wall, give us all another reason to fight. Hi, Katie. While the mullah makes a video, and each one swears they heard the word, assured they heard it right. They say heed the call, build another damn wall, give us all another reason to fight. Now I don't mind saying you find me praying, but to what I'll never know. I keep reaching for something, and not for nothing I'm content to let it go. 'Cause I've seen a little heaven in my time, and at times I've been through hell. And I got this man could understand, never was big enough to help. No, and he got small enough to understand, couldn't be big enough to help. Amen. You know what? Let's do an old Cat Stevens song that my sister just mentioned that that a new human being showed up on the planet in 2020. Oh, very young, what will you leave us this time? You're only dancing on this earth for a short while, and though your dreams may toss and turn you now, they will vanish away like your dad's best jeans, denim blue, fading up to the sky. And though you want them to last forever, you know they never will. You know they never will. Patches make the goodbye harder still. Oh, very young, what will you leave us this time? There'll never be a better chance to change your mind. And if you want this world to see better days, will you carry the words of love with you? Will you ride great white bird into heaven? And though you want to last forever, you know you never will. You know you never will. And the goodbye makes the journey harder still. Will you carry the words of love with you? Will you ride? Oh, very young, what will you leave us this time? You're only dancing on this earth for a short while. Oh, very young, what will you leave us this time? You know what? Zoe in North Carolina told me today that November 25th is
is a day to commemorate for, the United States, but especially for New York. And I didn't know this. I had no idea. Today is Evacuation Day. Now, what is Evacuation Day? It's the day that George Washington returned to New York City because the British evacuated after losing the Revolutionary War. And I didn't know that. It's kind of a day that, you think about the joy in the streets. Now, there were Tories. There were people who were very, very unhappy about leaving Mother England. And they were the cool, considerate, conservative men. Usually the wealthy. Usually, things don't change. The conservative mindset of that time wanted to remain part of the British Empire. It's so funny. Somehow, in the right-wing mind, the word progress or the word progressive has become like a dirty word. I'm like, I'm proud of the word. Fucking look it up. Progressive is a beautiful thing, especially if we're talking about society. But so this is Evacuation Day. In fact, what I would love to do is like look at some of these old paintings, and I don't know what building that would be on the left of this painting, but I would almost guarantee a structure like that is still there. Like if this like, I wonder if it's Wall Street. Probably not, because there was a wall on Wall Street. Actually, the wall was during the Dutch time. So maybe the wall was gone by then. That could be Wall Street. I don't know, but I love that kind of thing. But today, anyway, is Evacuation Day, and I'm sure when you look at the depiction of the joy in the streets and the cheering in the streets, I'm sure they celebrated that day, for years after, maybe decades after, and then it just kind of got lost to history. But you think that's Boston? Well, I don't know. She sent me that photo for Evacuation Day. Anyway, this is the day that Washington returned to New York City. I don't know if that's a painting of New York City, but it occurred to me that that kind of joy in the streets we experienced again. So maybe we have the makings of a new national holiday. And it wasn't Election Day this year. It was days after when the election was called. I don't know if you're new here. I shared this a couple of shows ago, but I was home in this studio, and the little TV was on, and I'm watching CNN, and at exactly 11:24, CNN called the race in Pennsylvania. And so that was it. The Electoral College was over, and that's it. And they declared Joe Biden had won the presidency. And all the networks, the AP, everybody just declared that it was over at 11:24. At 11:25, my phone rings, and it's our good dear friend Allie, who's in the chat room right now. And so I thought that Allie was calling me because she had just heard the news, but she didn't. She was like, "Oh, I didn't know that." I said, "Yeah, they just called it." And I said, Allie, I gotta go. I gotta go. Can you hear this? Because outside my window, I suddenly heard a roar. And I said, "I'll call you back." And I hung the phone up. And by 11:26, I threw open the windows, and I got my phone, and I just put my phone out the window. What occurred continued until after the sun went down. That's, I swear on my mother's memory, it was an entire afternoon. But this is what happened. Allie calls. I said, Allie, I got to go. I'll call you later. And I stuck my phone out the window. Pretty fucking amazing. But now, truthfully, now the work begins. Especially for progressives like myself. Now the work begins. The work never stops, but actually, that's kind of the nature of progress, right? But Karen had made a suggestion. Karen, who is in the... Amy, by the way, is in Austin, Texas. Which is a little blue island in a sea of red, but yeah, and honestly, Amy, that went on all afternoon. I kept waiting for it to stop, and it didn't. It got a little less, and then it picked back up again. Then it got a little less, and it picked up, and it just went on all afternoon. It was remarkable. But then Karen suggested this song, and we might take it a step further, but I didn't think I'd ever play this song on an acoustic guitar until, once again, I said, fuck it. And chat it with me.
won't get fooled again. Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. And you know what I'm thinking? Big cover song for the concert. Will you guys dance to that? Actually, if we do that as the big cover song, will you guys all shoot selfies of yourself dancing to that song and singing the hook? Speaking of big cover songs, let me share this. This is a big cover song from a couple of years ago. Actually, no, I think it was last year. Oh man, I think this was the big cover song. No, it can't be because Teresa's there. 2 years ago, this was the big cover song, and you guys just sprung right out of your seats.
Sing with the person next to you, sing to the person next to you, turn around and sing to the person behind you. It's just us. George, Teresa, Ryan, Chris, and Dan, we all talked about the things we love to do. And we all decided that one thing we really love to do is sing with all of you. Imagine me and you, I do. I think about you day and night. It's only right to think about the girl you love and hold you tight. So happy together. Get up out of your seat. If I should call you up, invest a dime, and you say you belong to me, I lose my mind. Imagine how the world would be so very fine, so happy together. Let me show you singing. Here we go. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you and you for me, so happy together. Do that! I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. George! Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you and you for me, so happy together. Here we go!
happy together. How is the weather? We're happy together. We're happy together. We're happy together. That was cool. That felt good, right?
You see, I love you guys, honest to God. And you know what? I don't know whether you can believe this. And that's beyond my control. But as an artist, I watch that. I watch a video like that, and I watch all of you dancing and singing, and I look at Chris and Dan and George and Ryan and Teresa, and I look at the artists who are sharing a stage with me, and it's a constant source of amazement for me that the guy in the middle of that is me. There's a disconnect. I can't. It's wild. It's just like so cool to be in the middle of that. Let's do the newest song. This is the newest song. Yes, the newest song. I actually created a backing track for this. It's just fun. So if anybody is, by the way, now that Sean is here, oh, of course he's here because he got off early because it's the Wednesday before Thanksgiving weekend. Hey, Sean, man, I didn't think we were going to see you today, but of course, that's cool. I'm going to put you right to work. Can you tell me how many people are here with us in YouTube and how many people are hanging out with us in Facebook? And if you get a chance, could you or maybe Denise or somebody who knows what they're doing? Oh, hi, Rhea. Could go over to Facebook and ask people to join us here at YouTube. Thanks, ma'am. Let's do the newest song. Oh, in fact, you know what, though? Yeah, I think we got the backing track. All right, here. Baby, what do you know? Our own doing right. Huh. I got a new place I love to go, anytime, day or night. Ooh, baby, you know what I hear? Our own sweet place, room enough for two. I'm starting that over again. You know why? I just wrote this song, but I should know it better. Elle in Switzerland says it's a fun song. It is a fun song if I can remember the words. You know what happened is that each verse starts essentially the same way with one word difference, and my brain often doesn't remember where I am because there's no story. But let's try it again. The beautiful thing is Yes, Amy, it's the Mexican blanket. And I'm guessing that Denise is singing along because I'm messing her up. So, you 5 people on Facebook, come join us over here on YouTube. Let's try it again. It is a fun song. Who, baby, what do you know when things ain't going right? I got a new place I love to go, anytime, day or night. Who, baby, you know what I hear? There's room enough for 2, and all of my troubles disappear whenever I'm there with you. Who, darling, what do you say? Our own sweet place to hide. Make crazy love in our crazy way. Leave the crazy world outside. Sweet chocolate, strawberries, flights of fantasy. Goodness knows that anything goes whenever you're there with me. Don't know if there's a God above, but if there was, I'd thank it, 'cause I found a whole new kind of love under that Mexican blanket. Woo! I've been around the block a time or 2. Now's a good time to admit it. We like our loving the way we do. Been there, done that, did it. Who, pretty girl? I'm pretty sure it don't matter anyhow. To just lose the laundry at the door, and I'll meet you there right now. Don't know if there's a God above, but if there was, I'd thank it, 'cause I found a whole new kind of love under that Mexican blanket.
Let's go.
Those guys are so good. Don't know if there's a God above, but if there was, I'd thank it, 'cause I found a whole new kind of love under that Mexican blanket. A whole new different kind of love under that Mexican blanket. Woo! Yeah! That's how the song goes. We were buddies once upon a time, and then you took off on your social climb. But fortune only brought you misery, and now you're crying out for sympathy. But it's lonely at the top. You day that it's lonely at the top. But if this working man were you, he'd just enjoy the view, 'cause it's lonely at the bottom too. Lonely at the bottom too, yeah. Like a kitten in the neighbor's tree, you climbed it up to see what you could see. And now you're crying 'cause you need some help, but everybody got to help themselves, 'cause it's lonely at the top. You say that it's lonely at the top, but if this working man were you, he'd just enjoy the view. It's lonely at the bottom too. Lonely at the bottom too, yeah. You're living high on Easy Street, and we're just trying to make ends meet. And if you get tired of the grind, I'll take your place the top. 'Cause if this working man were you just enjoy the view. It's lonely at the bottom too. Lonely at the bottom too, yeah. It's lonely at the bottom too. Oh, 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 no. It's lonely at the top, like I would know. Heard there was a secret chord that David played, and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you? But it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift. The baffled king composed it. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to her kitchen chair. She broke your throne, she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew an hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, baby, I've been here before. I've seen this room and I've walked this floor. You know, I used to live alone before I knew you. And I've seen your flag on the Marble Arch. But love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. There was a time when you let me know what was really going on below, but now you never show that to me, do you? Remember when I moved in you, and the holy dove was moving too, and every breath we drew was hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, maybe there's a God above, but all I ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew you. It's not a cry that you hear at night, and it's not someone who has seen the light. It's a cold and Edie asked for that song today. When I'm in Central Park, you know, Dean picked up on that line. The line that usually puts me over the edge. Follows that. Love is not a victory march. Or at the end, he says, it's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not someone who has seen the light. It's a cold and it's a broken alleluia. Sometimes when I've sung that in the park, I just start weeping. Let's do this. Yes, yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yeah, 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 yes. I wrote this one. A friend suggested I start thinking of a new way to live and look for love besides the life she's heard in the songs I've sung. She said that I should finally face the truth about some things I'm chasing, unrealistic dreams are for the young. She said in every life there comes a time we just give in and we try to find security like everybody else. And that slight shift in your mentality toward a little more practicality might make a world of difference, mister. Have you asked yourself, will you always be contented, living one day at a time? If you reach the end and add them up and just end up with a smile, if all your wildest dreams and fantasies don't ever make a dime, will all the time that you spend dreaming seem worthwhile? So I looked inside and the answer came back, yes. The answer came back, yes. Yeah, the answer came back, yeah, 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 yes. I've been living like there's a river flowing through my life, as if I know when I jump in I'm given all I need. When I really choose to pay attention and let go with no apprehension, I never know where that river's gonna lead. I've been led to some amazing places, I've met new friends with shining faces, found a chance to grow in every day. 'Cause every hurt or unexpected kiss, every new song makes every day like this a treasure kept forever that no man can take away. So when you see me in the sunshine, playing music for the world, sharing songs and silly stories, standing barefoot while I play, sometimes I'll see my love songs landing on some angel of a girl who's got a smile I know I'll never see again after today. Just say, there's a man who's really living one day at a time. If I reach the end and add them up and just end up with a smile, if all my wildest dreams and fantasies don't ever make a dime, will all the time that I spent dreaming seem worthwhile? So I looked inside and the answer came back, yes. The answer came back, yes. The answer came back, yeah, 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 yes. The answer's always yes. The answer comes back, yes. The answer's always yeah, 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 yes. I'll be right back. It's just our Russian overlords. It's funny, you know, it doesn't give me an option to block the person. It just says remove and report. Does anybody... L in Switzerland, you speak like 7 languages, right? Is Russian one of them? Did they say I was pretty in Russian? Last time a Russian showed up, they said I was pretty. Oh, listen, by the way, guys, it's time for the commercial. It's 2 hours later, but if anybody wants to help support It's Just Us, naturally, I want you all to buy tickets for the concert on December 5th. And Sean, you could post the link for that. But I still have to keep the lights on, and the rent is going to come due in about a week. So if anybody wants to help financially, you can always go to Venmo, or just go to my website, and there's a thing that says support It's Just Us, and that goes right to PayPal. So if you want to throw some, you know, I always say the price of a movie ticket, whatever that is these days, I don't even know. I don't know. Do you guys think movies are coming back? This pandemic is going to be a technological and societal sea change in a lot of ways. A lot of things are not coming back. And I'm wondering if movie theaters are going to be one of those casualties. I don't know. But anyway, I don't know what a movie costs these days. So if anybody feels like throwing the price of a movie ticket at this show, just go to my website, and you'll see a thing, and there's a PayPal, or Sean will post the PayPal link. Or the kids are crazy for the Venmo, so if you want to do Venmo, I am at That Guitar Man on Venmo. And thanks, Sean. Let me do this song. This is, actually, I should probably... Oh, look at that. He just said greetings from Russia and liked the song you were playing, not that you were pretty. Oh, man. L, you do speak Russian. That's so cool. And you know, even if it was somebody legit, I don't speak Russian, so why are they writing in Russian anyway? So, anyway. Let me do this song. I wrote this song, and then, by the way, so we did Alleluia. Oh! I wanted to share something else with you guys. I shared Happy Together, right? And, one of the things I wanted to show you guys, this time of year, you know, I showed you the Scream, right? That's looking out my window, the window of this studio that I'm sitting in right now. But this time of year, it's kind of magical. I can leave, well, Dean knows, I've got this lit with these high Kelvin lights, which, by the way, I was expecting a brighter light for that unit today, and it was supposed to be delivered overnight 3 days ago, and it wasn't, so it was supposed to come today. It didn't get here on time, but this is the new camera. Does it look okay to you guys? The new camera that you guys helped buy. and some of you, in particular, Denise and Lori and Angela, Jan, Willie always supports everything financially. But anyway, so the camera looks good. Looks good, looks good, looks good. All right, cool. Oh, Lori's wanting Cripple Creek. Well, fuck it, let's do it. I didn't see, did you request that on Facebook? I didn't see it. Let's do it. Every time I'm about to sing this song, in my mind, I see like an overhead, 3/4 overhead shot of Levon Helm sitting at the drums. He had this crazy crossover pattern that he used to do on the drums, and particularly on this song. I know it's one of those techniques that our drummer, Ryan Cavan, loved, and so he emulates it on some songs. He just loves the feel of that groove. It was this strange little crossover thing that Levon did. About a millisecond behind the beat sometimes, on purpose. When I get off of this mountain, I know where I'm gonna go. Straight down the Mississippi River to the Gulf of Mexico, to Lake Charles, Louisiana, to a Bessie girl that I once knew. She told me just to come on by if there's anything that she could do. Thing up on Cripple Creek, she sends me if I spring a leak. She mends me, I don't have to speak. She defends me, a drunkard's dream if I ever did see one. Good luck had stung me, so to the racetrack I did go. She bet on one horse to win and I bet on another to show. Well, the odds are in my favor and I had them 5-1. That neck to win came around the track and sure enough we had won. Singing up on Cripple Creek, she sends me if I spring a leak. She mends me, I don't have to speak. She defends me, a drunkard's dream if I ever did see one. I picked up my winnings and I gave a little Bessie half. She tore it up and threw it in my face just for a laugh. Now there's one thing in the whole wide world that I would sure like to see. That's when a little lover of mine dips a donut in my tea. Hee-hee, we're singing up on Cripple Creek. She sends me if I spring a leak. She mends me, I don't have to speak. She defends me, a drunkard's dream if I ever did see one. Low, 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 low. Well, there's floods in California, and up north it's freezing cold. You know this life of living on the road is getting pretty old. So I think I'll call up my big mama and I tell her I'd be rolling in. But you know deep down I'm kinda tempted to go and see my Bessie again. Singing up on Cripple Creek, she sends me if I spring a leak. She mends me, I don't have to speak. She defends me, a drunkard's dream if I ever did see one. Low, 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 low. Do you know what? I just had this thought. It's a song I should not play on an acoustic guitar. I say that a lot. You guys are probably sick of hearing me say that, because you know when I say that, I'm going to play it anyway. But we're just sitting there talking about the band and a unique and classic drummer named Levon Helm. Let's play a song called Levon. Levon wears his war wound like a crown, calls his child Jesus, because he likes the name, and he sends him to the finest school in town. Levon likes his money. He makes a lot, they say. Spends his days counting in a garage by the motorway. He was born a pauper to a pawn on a Christmas day, when the New York Times said God is dead and the war's begun. Alvin Tostig has a son today, and he shall be Levon. He shall be a good man, and he shall be Levon. Tradition with a family plan, and he shall be Levon. And he shall be a good man. He shall be Levon. I don't know if you guys can hear it. What my left hand is doing in that song, it's actually, and this is from the first time I ever played it. Very often, I hear in my head the original recording as I'm singing it. Right? That's why the vocal chords change. That's why I'm singing through my nose when I'm singing James Taylor. That's why I'm singing with a southern accent when I'm, doing the band. But in that song, Elton John was really experimenting with orchestration at that point. After Mad Men Across the Water and those albums, he was using entire string sections for stuff. And my poor left hand wants to somehow create that. It can't. But I don't know if you guys are hearing all kinds of little licks and bass things that go against each other, and it's so funny. I'm sitting there doing that while I'm banging around. It's weird. I can't even do it when I'm thinking about it. Levon sells cartoon balloons in town. His family business thrives. Jesus blows up balloons all day. Sits on the porch swing watching them fly. Jesus, he wants to go to Venus. I think that's the cellos. Jesus, he wants to go to Venus. Leave on far behind. Anyway, I feel badly for these little guys sometimes. Listen, let's do a couple more songs. What do you guys feel like doing? And then maybe it's time for detention. But you did it again. Let me ask you. Do you guys, is there anybody that like almost always visits family on Thanksgiving? I'm just assuming, I'm assuming that most people do. For me, it's, I can't remember a Thanksgiving, if there ever was one. Oh, Willie says never. I don't think I can remember a Thanksgiving that I was not with my sisters. Well, yeah, that's the other thing, too, is that family is, it's a relative term. Ah, ha, ha, ha. No, it really is. I consider my, I consider my sisters, family, but there are so many of you in the chat room right now that are my family. My sisters and my brothers. And the rest of us are all cousins. But you know what? Sisters and brothers, let's sing this song. I've got a friend who's like a brother, a possibility junkie just like me. You might say we meet one another between what is and what could be. And though our lives are up in the air, still we talk most every day. Another big dream he needs to share to change this world in some small way. One day like any other day, I get a message on my telephone. 3 words planted a seed. I could help it along or I could leave it alone. Picked up my axe, started strumming, kicked around a melody. I started humming. I picked up a pen, but the words weren't coming. Weeks went by with nothing to show. Was missing the meaning, miscommunicated messages, philosophy overcomplicated. Laughing at the musical mess that I created. Maybe I should let it go. Then a lesson I already learned started rolling round my head. Keep it simple, pass it on, just sing the 3 words the man said. He said, keep hope alive, sing it loud. Keep hope alive, 'cause the best is yet to come, my friends. He said, I woke up today, I just had the need to say, keep hope alive. I've got a friend who's like a brother, a possibility junkie just like me. There's no need to say another word if a message is that clear. So keep it simple, pass it on, and maybe one more heart will hear it. Keep hope alive and sing it loud. Keep hope alive, 'cause the best is yet to come, my friends. We'll never lose another day, just as long as we can say, well, keep hope alive. Keep it alive. I'm talking to my friends, my brothers and sisters, possibility junkies just like me. Can I share one more video with you guys before we get out of here? And then I got a couple of songs. Oh, I've got a request I promised Hector. Is Hector even still here? Oh man. Let me play this. Let me play this this video, because I think it's something that we all could use today and this weekend. Which, by the way, I was talking about the Christmas tree, and you know, again, I'm good with the tradition of having this giant Christmas tree at Rockefeller Center. I hope that never goes away, because I do love Santa Claus. But this year, how counterintuitive is it to put up a 70-foot tree, decorating it, and then telling people they can't go and look at it? I mean, seriously, there will be no viewing of the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree this year. Well, then why put it up if you don't want crowds to gather? I just don't get it. If they don't let people onto the plaza, then Fifth Avenue is going to be a fucking mob scene. I don't know what they're thinking, and maybe they're not. I don't know, but and the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Guys, I get it, tradition, since the 1930s. We're going to go ahead. Nothing's going to stop us now. We're in a global pan-fucking-demic. And so they're going to inflate these things and go around the block with them. And I don't know how many marching bands or high school marching. What are they going to do? I guess it's going to be a commercial for what, new TV series, and they'll just have people dancing and lip syncing music. I don't know, but it's going to be in a torrential downpour tomorrow. Of course it is. It's 2020, and 2020 is what? Oh. It's a shit show. Thank you, guys. All right, let me play this song because I think we all need it. And then I didn't see if Hector was here. Do we all know what we're doing? And then I promise we're going to move on. Here we go again. A video all across the country, across the ocean, the UK, the Netherlands. Let's all do this together. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Think of your fellow man, lend him a helping hand.
Put a little love in your heart. You see it's getting late, so please don't hesitate. Put a little love in your heart.
And the world will be a better place. And the world will be a better place for you
For you
and me.
and me.
Just wait
Just wait.
and see. Another day goes by, and still those children cry.
Put a little love in your heart. You want the world to know we won't let hatred grow. Put a little love in your heart. Sing it.
And the
And
world
the world,
will be a better place. And the world will be a better place for you
for you
and me.
and me.
Just wait
Just wait.
and see. Wait and see. Take a good look around, and if you're looking down,
Put a little love in your heart. I hope when you decide, kindness will be your guide. Put a little love in your heart.
and the
And
world
the world,
will be a better place. And the
and the
world
world,
will be a better place
for you
and me.
and me.
Just wait
Just wait.
and see.
Put a little love in your heart. Sing it. Love in your heart.
Put a little love now.
Love in your heart.
Put a little love now.
Sing it. Put a little love in your heart. Love in your heart. Are you dancing? Put a little love in your heart. Love in your heart. Put a little love in your heart. One more time. Put a little love in your heart. Big finish. Put a little love in your Okay. Send me those videos. And we'll see what happens, guys. Thank you so much for showing up for this. Let's just keep going. Now let's move on. All right, so let me do this. I did see Hector is still here. So let me do this song for Hector. And then I just have to do a couple more because this song is as down and dark as it gets. And we'll do a couple of songs to lift us back up again. And then we'll head to detention, okay? But a promise is a promise. And this afternoon I said, yeah, man. I did this song maybe twice, 3 times in Central Park a long time ago. And when I did it, Teresa Reynolds, I remember her sitting on the hill waiting to come up and sing, and I'm looking at her face, and she's just like, she was kind of impressed that I took a run at this song. We all seen a man at the liquor store begging for your change. The hair on his face is dirty, dreadlocked and full of mange. He asked the man for what he could spare with shame in his eyes. Get a job, you fucking slob, is all he replies. God forbid you ever had to walk a mile in his shoes. Then you really might know what it's like to sing the blues. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like. Yeah, then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like. Mary got pregnant from a kid named Tom and said he was in love. Said, don't worry about a thing, baby doll, I'm a man you've been dreaming of. But 3 months later, he said he won't date her or return her calls. And she swear, goddamn, if I find that man, I'm cutting off his balls. So she head for the clinic and she gets some static walking through the door. They call her a killer and they call her a sinner and they call her a whore. But God forbid you ever had to walk a mile in her shoes, 'cause then you really might know what it's like to have to choose. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like. Yeah, then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like. I seen a rich man beg, I seen a good man sin, I seen a tough man cry. I seen a winner lose a win, I seen a sad man grin, I heard an honest man lie. I seen the good side of bad and the downside of up and everything between. I licked a silver spoon, drank from the golden cup and smoked the finest green. Stroked the fattest dime before a couple of times before I broke their heart. You know where it ends, it usually depends on where you start. I knew this kid named Max, he used to get fat stacks out on the corner with drugs. He used to hang out late and like to get chick-faced and keep pace with thugs. Until late one night there was a big gunfight and Max lost his head. Pulled out his chrome 45, he talked some shit and wound up dead. Now his wife and his kids are left in the midst of all of this pain. You know it comes that way, at least that's what they say when you play the game. But God forbid you ever have to wake up and hear the news, 'cause then you really might know what it's like to have to lose. Then you really might know what it's like, what it's like. Then you really played that song. I haven't heard that song in a few years. So Hector, let me take another run at that soon. All right. I was in my brain trying to think of how the lyric went and how the story went, and so I was not really feeling the groove. But let me take another run at that. It's a I seen a rich man beg. I seen a good man sin. I seen a tough man cry. I seen a loser win. I seen a sad man grin and an honest man lie. Yeah. Got to make that song my own again. Thanks for asking for it, Hector. But to pick us back up again, let's change a couple of words to an Elton John song and let it become my personal, hopeful story. I know that Pretty Denise absolutely loves this song and doesn't mind that I changed the words. Now I know Spanish Harlem isn't just a pretty name to say. I thought I knew, but now I know that rose trees sometimes grow in New York City. But until I'd seen my trash can dream come true, I stood on the edge while life just ran me through. So I thank the world, there's people out there like you. I thank the world, there's people out there like you. While Mona Lisas and Mad Hatters, sons of bankers, sons of lawyers, turn around and say good morning to the night. For unless they see the sky, but they can't, and that is why. They don't know if it's dark outside or light. This Broadway's it's got a lot of songs to sing, and now I know the tunes, so I join in. I'm not alone, but I'll grow my own seed shall be sown in New York City. Subway's no way for a good man to go down. Seen the rich man ride, and I've seen the homeless drown. So I thank the world for the people I have found. I thank the world for the people I have found. Like Allie and Rhea. While Mona Lisas and Mad Hatters, sons of bankers, sons of lawyers, turn around and say good morning to the night. For unless they see the sky, I know they can't, and that is why. They don't know if it's dark outside or light. Thank the world for people like Jana and Karen, Lori, oh God, all of you guys. Jackie and David in Florida. And now I know Spanish Harlem isn't just a pretty name to say. Thought I knew. Now I can prove that rose trees often grow in New York City. Love this town. Subway's no way for good man to go down. I've seen the rich man ride while the homeless drown. So I thank the world for the people I have found. I thank the world for the people I have found. Like my old friend Bob Bard from high school. While Mona Lisas and Mad Hatters, sons of bankers, sons of lawyers, turn around and say good morning to the night. For unless they see the sky, I know they can't, and that is why. They don't know if it's dark outside or light. They don't know if it's dark outside or light. I thank the world for the people I have found and who have found me, like Elle in Switzerland and Willie in Maine, and Zoe and Valerie, Nancy. Barry. Oh, shit. Is Frankie still here? Frankie, are you still here? Oh, please say you are. 2 hours and 45 minutes later. Oh, Edie, gotta run after 2 hours and 45 minutes. Gotta run. Sorry, guys. I'm leaving early. Edie, thank you so much. And thanks for asking for a hallelujah. That's a song I do love to sing. Oh, damn it. I think we missed Frankie. All right. Somebody remind me that I was going to play something. I was going to share something for Frankie. And I completely forgot. Damn. Isn't it kind of beautiful? Isn't it kind of beautiful that from Arizona to Indianapolis to Maine to Switzerland to Spain to the UK to California, Andrea and Allison are out in California. I guess we lost Frankie. Oh, shit. I found, Sean, thanks for asking. I found a video. Now, you guys know that Frankie, I'll invite Frankie to sing with me in Central Park when she's there, often. And the people, especially the newcomers, the tourists, the first-timers out there, the joy that I see on their faces when Frankie sings a song with me is truly beyond description. Vid 11566, is that Dave Corley? Another guy from high school. How long have you been here, Dave? I love it. I wish people from my past would say hi, because I get such a kick. For me, high school was not a particularly pleasant time in my life. I didn't really enjoy school. I didn't enjoy academia, and I was just a painfully shy kid. Although I think I was pretty good at putting up an act. I don't think people knew how really painfully shy I was. Wow, no kidding. He's been here 65 years. Good answer. Well, we start, Dave, if you haven't been here for a while, we start these things at 4 o'clock. And and I have as much fun as I think, or more fun than everybody in these things. But we'll get out of here. Oh, Yana's here. We'll get out of here soon. But Sean, I found a video of Frankie. It was probably one of the first times she ever sang with me because I didn't have the boom microphone set up that I use for her. And so she had to hold the microphone, or we had a friend hold the microphone for her. And some lyrics that she needed to read. And I just thought she'd get a kick out of seeing that footage from that video from, God, I don't know how many years ago. But remind me, okay? I'll keep it programmed in the OBS program, and if she's here on Saturday. Oh, by the way, guys, I mentioned this before, but for anybody new, I do this generally every Wednesday for the general public. It's free to everybody, okay? And then on Saturday, it's the patrons who actually support these efforts. And but lately, because of the pandemic and because of this strange situation we're in, the patrons are such beautiful people. I've been telling them, go ahead and invite friends. So we're going to do it again this coming Saturday. And the way it works on Saturday is that if you want to hang out with us, email me or send me a private message. Email me at that email address, okay? thatguitarman@yahoo, and tell me that you want to hang out with us on Saturday because it's a private hang. And what we do is we use this technology so that the audio and the video are this quality. It's not like a Zoom thing where everybody sounds like they're underwater. We're using this quality, but Brandon figured out a way to break the internet and use this technology, stream it to Zoom, so that you guys can be in the audience and you can see and hear each other. And we do sing-alongs, and it's kind of a blast. If you've been there, you know. Okay? So if you want to participate in that on Saturday, shoot me an email and let me know. And then next Wednesday, we're not doing this. Okay? So because the following Saturday is the year-end concert. So this is the last Wednesday. Then Saturday we'll do the Zoom thing. Next Wednesday, no hang. That Saturday night is the online concert. And I posted on Facebook that, guys, I really need you. So I had a wave of that this morning. Like, we're so making this up as we go along. But I really need you to help bring at least one other person to watch, to hang out with us on Saturday night, December 5th, okay? If you can, just get at least one more person, or just if you have any ideas for how we get the word out. Because normally, there is no normal. The Upper West Side and the Upper East Side usually blanketed with posters, telling people about Merkin Concert Hall. And there are postcards in the theater lobby and in Starbucks and different places. And that's not happening. None of that is happening this year. So I really need your help to get the word out. Just email me, and I'll get you the links, and I'll get you any kind of promo material. Jackie and Julie are already taking care of Instagram, so they're the Instagram team. But I need you guys to help bring at least a couple of other people, all right? Oh, Barry, listen. Don't hold your breath waiting for the clowns in Congress to help people. If you want to hang out with us, shoot me an email and I'll get you the link. Okay? And next summer, if you can afford it, then you become a patron. Okay? And it goes for anybody. If you're in financial straits, do not let money stand between you and having a good time with us. All right? I mean that. I'd rather see you than $5 a month. So, all right? So don't worry about it. Just shoot me an email, and I'll get you the link. That goes for anybody that's having a tough time. In fact, before we get out of here, is anybody having a particularly tough day today? Because last time somebody said they were having a tough day, we gave them a fortune cookie, and it didn't help at all because the fortunes were ridiculous. But is anybody having a particularly tough day today? I got to wait 2 seconds. I got to wait 20 seconds. No, I guess not. Okay, good. All right, that's good. Then we'll save the fortune cookies for next time. Do you want to do the? Because I was having a tough day, and you guys helped. So, you guys want to do a global breath? Then we'll do one more song, and then we'll get out of here. What do you think? Oh, hang on a second. Elle is just enjoying her new life, and that is a beautiful thing. I had to hang with my wife, but other than that, no. Very funny, Dave. All right, so listen. Let's do the global breath for me and for all of us. And then we'll do the one more song. The global breath, for anybody that is new, is like right now, we've got people in California, Willie's up in Maine, Zoe's in North Carolina, Val is in Chicago, Edie's left, but she was in Indianapolis. We've got Nancy in Jersey. We've got Elle in Switzerland. Cheetah and Angelique are both in the Netherlands. Very often we have Chris in the UK, Rodrigo in Spain, people all over the place. And so what I like to do, it makes me feel like I'm really with you guys, like I'm not alone in this studio here in Manhattan. If we all over across the ocean, across the country, if we all just take a breath together, and the way we can do that is everybody just types in the chat room. I'm explaining this for the newcomers. Type, without hitting the button to enter it, just type in the word breathe, okay? And then just let it sit there. And then I'll count 1, 2, 3. And we all take a big breath and we exhale together, okay? When you take your breath, that's when you hit the button that will put the word breathe in the chat room, okay? So it'll just go like 1, 2, 3, and hit the button. That way, because I'm 20 seconds in the future, I'll just wait until I see the word pop up in the chat room, and then I'll know that I'm breathing at exactly the same moment you are, no matter where you are in the world. Okay? So we'll do that, and then we'll do one more song and get out of here, okay? No, see, see, Dave already did it. No, Dave. No, Jake. Okay, so everybody got it in there? You got it all typed and just left in there? I'll count to 3, and then we'll take a breath together. Then I wait 20 seconds and join you, okay? Okay, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. and now I'll just wait. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. All right, let's do this. I'm sorry, 2 songs. This is a song where we can all also use the chat room, right? When I go like this, you guys know what to do. That's the mouse. That's the clicking the mouse. So you guys know what to do. Say that I'm a Facebook guy, but doing what I do, I won't deny. I got a Facebook page like everybody else I see. Now every single day, a dozen requests come my way from strangers who want to be friends with me. Nobody needs 5,000 friends. There's a button, so it depends. I take a minute to take a little look at that fool's timeline. When I think about the things that matter most to me, I can tell by the things they post if he or she would ever be a friend of mine. If they are a member of the NRA, I couldn't care less what they have to say. If they think it's un-American for someone to take a knee, if they want me to pray and type amen, if they want to make America great again, what would ever make them think they'd ever want to be friends with me? Delete request. Click it. Click. Delete request. It's easy enough for me to gauge who you are when I visit your Facebook page. It's all right there, so I can figure pretty quick. If you see very fine people in a Nazi crowd, shooting an elephant makes you proud. Well, there's no doubt which button I'm bound to click. Somebody said, hey, listen, dude, it's that tribal attitude that's keeping you from hearing what the other guy has to say. Well, you might think it's a fancy algorithm that's keeping me from having a conversation with him, but I know what I'm doing. I just don't want to ruin my day. If you post sexist, racist jokes, if you think climate change is a left-wing hoax, if you think that a hurricane is a holy sign, if you want your God in my public schools, if you want to build a wall like a lot of damn fools, what would ever make you think you'd be a friend of mine? Yeah! If you are a member of the NRA, I couldn't give a fuck what you have to say. If you think it's un-American for some of us to take a knee, if you want me to pray and type amen, if you want to make America great again, what would ever make you think you'd ever want to be friends with me? Delete request. Delete request. Delete request. Good night, Val. Bye-bye now. Good night, Val. See you Wednesday, right? I mean, see you Saturday. Huh, today is Wednesday. Happy Thanksgiving, Val. Here's a song about nothing. It ain't got no meaning. It ain't got no message. No reason for being. I'm sitting here singing, and you're sitting there listening to a song about nothing at all. It ain't about a card game, and it ain't about hard times, and it ain't about New York, and it ain't about Baltimore, and it ain't about outlaws, and it ain't about
nothing, about nothing at all. You won't hear it in Tokyo, you won't hear it in Idaho, you won't hear it on the radio. I just thought you might want to know. It ain't got no message, it ain't got no meaning. It's a song about nothing at all. It ain't about Donald Trump, and it ain't about the city dump, and it ain't about nuclear bombs, and it ain't about single moms, and it ain't about enlightenment, and it ain't about paying rent. It ain't about the government, about nothing at all. It'll never be a classic, it'll never be a wedding song, it'll never be a single, and it'll never be a sing-along. It's got a lot of attitude, you can listen but it's up to you. It's a song about nothing at all. It don't have a big ending, you don't get a big climax, it won't ask you for anything, you never see it at the IMAX. You won't never get your money back, and I'll never get a Cadillac with a song about nothing at all. For anybody who lives in another part of the world, I showed you guys before what the view looked like out my window the day that Donald Trump was defeated in the election, and what it sounded like. This time of year, I get to look out the window, and from this studio where I'm sitting right now, that's the Whitestone Bridge in the left window. Behind it is the Throgsneck Bridge. Further to the right, I can see the Triborough Bridge, or the Robert F. Kennedy Bridge, they call it now, but for me, it's like Shea Stadium. It will always be the Triborough Bridge. I can see the Bronx. I can see Long Island. I can see Queens. I can see the entire island of Manhattan going. Of course, Columbia Presbyterian Hospital is pretty much in the way. That complex blocks a lot of it. But I can see all the way down to where the World Trade Center used to stand. I guess they're calling it the Freedom Tower now, but I fucking hate that word, that name. But I can see that building all the way downtown. I look to my right and I can see little pieces of the Hudson River in New Jersey, the top of the structure of the George Washington Bridge. But mostly, I look out that window, and if I look right down at 181st Street, down there on the right, this time of year, when the first snow falls, I see the Christmas tree stand on that corner, and it's the epitome of romance. It just is. She's a marriage of extremes. She's a geometric maze with nights too loud for dreams and 27-hour days. And sometimes when it seems that she's just stumbling in a daze, still she won't slow down. Some say she's uninviting, uncaring and uncouth. Some say that she's cold and long forsaken by her youth. But all these lies about her can't be further from the truth. They don't know my town.
I feel the heart that's beating in New York City with the warmth of the people that I've found. They're the kind who love to live and have so much love to give, but are strong enough to turn this world around. And when I need to know the meaning of romance, and I give them half a chance, they never let me down. See, it's the people that you meet that are the breath and the heartbeat of this great old town. There's nothing like the sparkle of her skyline after dark. Dreamers and adventurers come here to make their mark, and yet in a New York minute you can be in Central Park where the world stands still. Now I've done a little traveling from Key Biscayne to Nome. There's something about each place to love no matter where I roam, but I can't wait to get back to her. I call New York my home, and I always will. 'Cause I hear the love song you're singing in New York City. It's a symphony that sounds like rock and roll, and in the subways and the streets there's a rhythm that beats until it heats up every heart and every soul. 9 million different voices joining in here, all those who've never been here blindly put her down. But I don't care what they think of her, 'cause I live here and I love her, and she's my It takes a life to realize what life is all about. And life is all about this moment. I'm here with you now that we're through. What secrets did I tell? Did you get to know me well in this moment? How fast these gigs fly. Song after song goes rushing by. I won't pretend that time has been my friend. Bring my songs to sing my songs for you until the end. And as I live these days, I'm grateful for all the ways that brought us here to praise this moment. This moment. How soon, too soon, the seasons fly. I see my life go rushing by. I only hope that time will be your friend. life, to live a life of love. I know you see, I'm sure you all agree, 'cause you're hanging out with me. But I only guarantee this moment. Guys, I am gonna play a little background music that I will get copyright violations, even though it's my own. Oh, and listen, we do Saturday. Wednesday we hang. There's no hang. Then we do the year-end concert, and then I am a stickler for this. Somebody was asking for like Christmas music or holiday music last weekend. No, I don't do that until tomorrow afternoon. So, I don't even listen. I will not listen to a Christmas song. I change a channel if there's any holiday music before Thanksgiving afternoon. Tomorrow, release the hounds. We can start doing some fun Christmas shit, all right? So I will see. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to move the laptop over there, and then while you guys are hanging out in detention, most of you are going to leave. I know, that's cool. Please do. Enjoy the night. Enjoy getting ready for whatever you're doing for Thanksgiving tomorrow. And I'm going to go get some dinner, and then I'll just hang out with you guys in detention for a little while, the bad kids, all right? Guys, thank you. Again, thank you beyond words for hanging out for 3 hours, for crying out loud. And I'll see some of you in detention. And then Saturday, all right? If you can't afford Saturday, don't worry about it. Shoot me an email, and I will send you the link, okay? And the rest of you guys, if you have a friend who just needs a smile, who just needs something to do on this long Thanksgiving weekend, please invite them and have fun introducing them to our crowd, okay? I'll see you guys on Saturday. I'll see some of you in detention. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
fire is not as warm as it should be, and the night is much too silent this year, and there's no reason to go to Central Park in the snow. You're not in my arms this Christmas. This whole city is not as pretty as it could be. It used to sparkle like the stars when you were here. Now all the colored lights down Broadway just don't shine the same way. You're not in my arms this Christmas. This season, there's no reason for trimming a tree. There's no angel in my home if you're not there. There'll be no candles glowing, no mistletoeing, miles between us knowing we should be Christmas Eving together. Just missing us kissing outside in the cold. We would keep each other warm with just a smile. But now my aching heart's breaking with the thought of waking up Christmas morning without you beside me. But Christmas night will be exciting as it should be, 'cause the fire will burn brightly when you're here. Then hand in hand we'll both go.
Really quickly, is Elle still here? I was just wondering. Hang on. Oh, I saw that she is here. Just another little connection from New York City to Switzerland. I am going to break in. I'm going to have a little dinner, but I'm going to break into the chocolate. I just wanted to share with you something that Allie was also partaking in probably weeks ago, but this is for a little connection to Elle in Switzerland. That's all. Do you eat this kind of chocolate? Is this the chocolate factory near you?
fire is not as warm as it should be, and the night is much too silent this year, and there's no reason to go to Central Park in the snow. You're not in my arms this Christmas. This whole city is not as pretty as it could be. It used to sparkle like the stars when you were here. Now all the colored lights down Broadway just don't shine the same way. You're not in my arms this Christmas. This season, there's no reason for trimming a tree. There's no angel in my home if you're not there. There'll be no candles glowing, no mistletoeing, miles between us knowing we should be Christmas Eving together. Just missing us kissing outside in the cold. We would keep each other warm with just a smile. But now my aching heart's breaking with the thought of waking up Christmas morning without you beside me. But Christmas night will be exciting as it should be, 'cause the fire will burn brightly when you're here. Then hand in hand we'll both go through Central Park in the snow. When you're in my arms next Christmas, please be in my arms. those clowns in Congress keep pointing to a fear of Mexican busboys. Must be an election year. All of a sudden, it's an urgent problem. Must think we're stupid. Then again, maybe we just might be. Come on, baby, don't fear the busboys on the other side. Ah.
So these are the files. So these are the files that we found when VH1 combined Behind the Music with Reuniting the Band and are So these are the files that we found when VH1 combined Behind the Music with Reuniting the Band and a producer who used to be in politics got together with Blue Oyster Cult.
It just like blows me away that, a legend like you digs our sound.
Yeah, I mean, it's thrilling. It's like you're Al Gore.
Well, I am Al Gore, and I just want to say that I put my pants on one leg at a time, just like everyone else. I just feel you have what appears to be a dynamite sound. Now, before we leave here today, you're all going to be wearing gold-plated diapers.
What does that mean?
Never mind, let's just do the track.
1, 2, 3, 4.
With all there is to do, those clowns in Congress keep pointing to a fear of Mexican busboys. Must be an election year. All of a sudden, it's an urgent problem. Must think we're stupid. Then again, maybe we just might be. Come on, baby, don't fear the busboys on the other side.
Stop. I'm sorry. Stop. Can we just stop? Al, could you come in here a second, please?
What is it? That was sounding great. That was a great track.
I'm sorry. I just find it distracting. It seems like a distraction. There's a war going on in Iraq. There are soldiers dying. There's women and children being killed. In this country, gas prices are going through the roof. The deficit's out of control. They're trampling on the Constitution, breaking the law. I just think it's a distraction to be singing about busboys and cleaning ladies coming from Mexico. If I'm the only one, I'll shut up. What do you think?
Well, I thought it was sounding great, but to be honest, I could have used a little more cowbell.
Do you guys remember? Well, actually, Dave, Jake, you remember when you would drive up? Oh, hang on. Remember you would drive up the Deegan, the Major Deegan Expressway, past Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and you would always see this. Like it would say the team, Seattle, today, 1:05 p.m. They would, and at the end of the season, it would say Yanks say thanks, that billboard thing. When they were tearing down this building, a friend of mine has a cousin that worked for the Yankees, for the organization. That's the D. That's the D. I think this might be one of my favorite things.